And with that, we're back. Welcome. We're back again with Shadows over Loathing. Ooh, okay. Been a bit since last time. So let's get back to where we last were. I had just gone back from the swamp and it should be the next day. We got a sickle from a signal. Wait. We got a signal from a sickle. You know the farming tool thing? It's over in Gray County somewhere. Mostly nothing but farms there, but there's a store that's been open since forever. The owner's name is Jasper. He knows Murray. He'll probably help you out. Here's a map. Got a Gray County placemat map. This is a diner placemat. It literally has a map of the county right in the middle of it. Oh. I'm impressed you found a way to give me an actual map while still giving me something that isn't a map. Alright. Pretty cool, but before we head out over there, I still need to do something in the Big Moist. Oh. It's you two. Hold on, are you Tom and Kathy? Tom Chapman and Kathy Tracy. The boy nods. He can see you put the work in remembering their surnames. And though he may be at cross purposes, respect must be paid. He wants to know. I've been literally looking everywhere for you. Really? Lots of times when folks says literally, they're not using it right. When people say it's literally raining on my wedding day, it's not. They're not talking about actual rain. I actually do mean it though. Oh. Take a look. We're waiting on the next bus out. Your folks think you were kidnapped or eaten. That's so utterly typical. They can't even see that someone may not want to live in the same small, large mouth bass life as they do. It's not even a life. Not for us, it's not. It's the kind of life we want to lead. It's only possible in the city. And what kind of life is that? We're gonna start making a business making wigs for judges. I guess that is a job. I don't think judges wear wigs in this country. It's going to be an international company. That's where the money is if you know anything about business. Well, power to you, I guess. And to you. So long as your goals don't conflict with ours, I don't know if you're thinking about starting a wig business. I need to take you back to your parents. Hell to that, you need to take us back like a bass needs bones. We're not going, pal. Not ever. Loudmouth Bass and Sons is a trap. All we ever do there is repeat the same old toxic patterns our fathers did, our grandfathers did. Debone the fish, rebone the fish, debone the fish. What's the point? It's a mindless life and it's never going to change. No, pal, not for us. Better die in poverty than live in a largemouth bass deboner or reboner. Unfortunately, I was hired to bring you home. Listen, friend, we're not going back. There's nothing and nobody that can make us. Hold on. Fine, I tried. Oh, hey, it's you. It's real. Occam's Gator. You have no power here. Snap back, I'll deal with this guy. You don't know what you're dealing with. Occam's Gator is... Well, he's the bane of our lives, our family's lives. He's haunted us, tortured us before I was even born. What does he want? Back. Did you just say back? Miserable back. We'll be miserable if he goes back. The gator sneers to your surprise. The beast apparently has no intention of killing or eating children, but means to return them to largemouth bass and sons. But why? Why would it care? You want them to be miserable? Yes, miserable back. I don't know what Occam's Gator wants except our whole family to be miserable. I don't know why he torments us. What is your problem? Misery. You just want to cause misery. Bass misery. To largemouth bass and sons specifically. Why exactly? God. What God? Misery God. You have a God that wants to cause misery to largemouth bass and sons? What religion is this? Where do I signed up? What's your god's name? Occam's Gator. They leave these kids alone. Thank you, but there's no shaking Occam's Gator when he's got his mindset to a thing. Mindset. There's gotta be a way to work this out. Violence. Apart from that, violence, misery. You wanna tussle? Let's tussle. I got mind melt. Give me more. More mind melt. Actually, how much is it gonna hit? Okay. $48 physical damage and 2 bleeding. Oh. I got Dried Up Swamp Meat, Occam's Gator's Toenail, Amphibious Truck Engine. He who does misery unto others will also have that misery done unto him, which is another way of saying you beat Occam's Gator senseless, and his reptilian remains have been decomposed in his swamp goo. Perhaps now the folks at Largemouth Bass and Sons would tell stories of you. It's not like you don't deserve it at this point. I don't know what to say. Nobody's ever done anything like that for me before. Kill a huge gator man, I mean. Nobody's done that for me either. I don't know how to repay you. Oh, there's money. I forgot. Money for a second. I know it's not much, but do you want this? For example, judge's wig. Enjoy that, but don't you combine it with the jury's wig and executioner's wig. Nobody should have that much power. Hold on, are you still gonna try and take us back to Largemouth Bass? No, get on the bus. I give you my blessing. Thank you, Father. Huh? Oh, you said blessing, so I assume... No, it's fine. Still nice to have your blessing anyway. Have a good life, mister. I know you will. Ah, come on. Hold on. Alright, that'll be fine. Now then. Get back to Largemouth Bass and Sons. Six of them, including one particularly shady-looking guy wearing a colander. The two goons are holding a barricade consisting of 2x4 painted with yellow and black stripes. Hold it right there. See? This here's a toll road, see? Toll road. There isn't even a road. Now we've increased the toll to compensate for that fact. 40 meat. Ooh. Down. 3, 8, 4. Ivory pasta spoon and mob dress shoes. Blast 3 random enemies with element ravioli, dealing 5 damage each. Eh. Malcolm's Gator's dead. I'd like to believe you, but he's died before. One time from a rifle shot from the head, another from a TB. He always rises from the ashes like that bird. The phoenix? I don't think of a duck. Any chance I can still get that fishing rod? I would sooner give it to the bastards themselves. Fair enough. God knows what they do. Fish got their flippers on that sort of technology, though. I don't mind telling you, I think we'd either be dead in a week or working for them. Concerned about the future of the business without Kathy? We will suffer from the setback as we always done, but our planned rebrand largemouth bass and sons and daughter will have to be on hold. A pity, the name rolls off the tongue, which would be appropriate, as that's how we slide fish bones out. Actually, what is the... another melee weapon? Ew. That's my best. Boy, I do know that song. If I didn't love these bass, I'd have quit years ago. Largemouth bass and sounds is cursed of late, stranger. Sales are down, children going missing, bosses have stopped speaking to one another. So from one pescophile to another, take my advice, don't stay here too long. Why don't the bosses speak to one another? Between you and me, 60 and 60... 2,600 largemouth bass. Mr. Chapman and Tracy have been on speaking terms since Mr. Chapman was snubbed at the Aquademy Awards a few years back. They tolerate each other only because they both perform a functional vital to the business. Deboning and reboning? Right? Mr. Chapman debones the bass and Mr. Tracy rebones the bass. As did their fathers before them. That's tradition. Process is what to give our bass its distinctive tang. Thank you. May I get something for you? You said that, but I'm not convinced he can actually die. I've seen him sucked into a biplane propeller only for his ooze to reconstitute itself into a larger form. And as far as I'm concerned, there's only 2 constants in light. Death, specifically Occam's Gator not having one, and taxes. These things we're harangued about for every month. That sounds very boring. Right. Be seeing you. What did I get? Item drops. Oh. Eh. Ooh. Vampire Colonel. Eight damage, 5 damage. White suit pants. Eh. One fence left to break the curse. There's gotta be a radio I missed. Eight, 5. Hot armor to hat. Can't take down that place yet. Just need a little more. Alright. Going for another fight. that would be 10 more. There we go. Got him. What about you? Hmm. Huh. Jewelry case. Weird. A small jewelry box which will come in handy if you need to move jewelry from one place to another. You don't want to wear the trip. Huh. Weird. Brain coral ring. Electrified SAT brushes. Oh right, I don't have the drink anymore. Let me just go back to Brass oil. Okay. Abstain with cola and an olive. Truncheons and bludgeons. Hat things. I hat about you. My name's Dan. Nice to meet you. I'm Albert. Why are you wearing a hat? Have you ever heard the phrase familiarity breeds contempt? Gotcha. What do you got for sale? Fuzzy Busby. Green visor. Jeweled turban. Mail carrier hat. Old cowboy hat. Very odd. Bonjour, my name is Antoine. If there is anything I can help you with, do not hesitate to ask. Great, thanks. Are there any of your kitchen implements magical? Aha, I see you're a man of discerning tastes. For purposes of safety, I will keep this. Oh. What's for sale? Eldritch butter knife. Garlic press. Deals your mysticality plus 5 physical damage. Pizza cutter. Reality cleaver. What's the one I have? Deals by mysticality plus 5 physical damage, causes 2 bleeding, and heals for 2 HP, or 3 HP. What are Trukmushes? The thingamajigs. Yes, what are they? Thingamajigs. Right, what are they? Thingamajigs. Oh. Trukmush means thingamajig. Glad we could avoid any more unnecessary misunderstanding. But what are they? Thingamajigs. Well, what are they? Thingamajigs. Enough! I would rather burn these thingamajigs to the ground than prolong this agonizing conversation for a second longer. Oh, don't do that. Too late, he's already lit a match. Oh, Antoine, no. Okay. I'll take the pizza cutter. Equip it. And put a razor blade to it, so it's 5 bleed. Nice. Mysticality, both 5. What do I have that will... Range damage perk. Fondue Deluge. Sleaze armor. Cold armor. Medical Manchego. Potions. What do you got for mysticality? Condensed swamp gas. I guess that'll do. Mysticality by 1 and weapon attacks by 5. Nice. What's the new cat boon? Get Boris's boon. Three to spooky armor. Do you have a radio? Wait a minute, what? Oh, I need more hobo code. Bottle of Bloodshine. Doubles your moxie. Ooh. That would be good if I was a jazz agent. Bottle of Bloodshine. Another jewelry case. Amethyst armband and cheese grater ring. Parmesan missile deals 2 more damage. Not that useful. Side quests. 11 radios. I won't. Oh, in the world. Huh. Okay, I fixed it, I think. All you frogs are just frogs now, right? Right? Alright. Around the world, Rufus didn't mean just in the big... in the big moist. You meant all around the world. Let's check the dam. I can still go back in the past. Give me back my vampire shoes. Crystal store. Oh. There are some places I still haven't been to. Beppo's hole in the top fine print. Beppo's hole is named after Beppo P. Soricho, who purchased this plot land in 1903 with the stated intention of creating a shark sanctuary. He managed to dig one decent-sized pit before he could fill it with sharks. It filled itself up with spiders, or perhaps it would be more accurate to say that spiders filled it up with themselves and their offspring. Their teemingly hordes of awful venomous offspring. It is the opinion of Crystal Dream Lake Historical Society that Beppo's Hole should be avoided at all costs. In fact, we probably shouldn't have put this placard here or included it in any of our maps. May those you leave behind forgive us. Okay, so this wriggling cocoon is roughly person-sized, so it's either a person who's been cocooned by a spider and is slowly suffocating to death, or person-sized mass of baby spiders. Huh. Hello in there. Are you a person or mind-breaking quantity of baby spiders? Is that the kind of noise that a lot of baby spiders would make? Oh. Thanks, friend. You had me worried there for a sec. They call me Doc. I came here to get some free gauze. I got a bit more than I bargained for. Hi, Doc. I'm Dan. I assume your doctor hat thing means you're literally a doctor. In the sense that doctoring is my profession, yes. In a sense that I have a legal license for practicing it, no. Tell me about the hobo code. Looking for gauze? Yep. Big webs that big spiders like this make are really great for surgical gauze. It's strong, it's self-adhesive, and even sterile if it's really fresh. Unfortunately, I kind of bit off more than I could chew. You can chew it too? No, I mean metaphorically. One of the big, great spiders that live in people's hole caught sight of me. I don't recommend messing around with the hole, especially if you're flushed to the gill with medical alcohol. More hobos. Now. The future version of yourself strolls up and hands you a fat wad of meat. You know it's the future version and not the past version because you don't remember this happening before. Here, take this meat. Technically, I should be repaying it to the future me, but that's me now. You'll have to do. But what's the point of giving me meat if I have to give it back to me later? You'll be making meat more easily later, so this won't seem like much then. Just think of it as a no-interest loan. On the contrary, I am interested. Yeah, anyway, don't forget to pay you back or the universe will implode or something. Here's another radio. Oh, the month reward. Lots of Moxie-based items. Big crack in the wall. Right, I don't have dynamite or whatever I need to break that wall open. Mushroom fight. That's 5 radios. Do you have anything I could do? Ask about the termite poison. Huh. Battery. Comfy hat lining. Fuse. I'll just take them. Steel toe boots. Shadow Bomb. Deals 13 spooky damage to all enemies. Here's another one. Huh. Shadow Grease. That may be all the ones here. Nothing there. Maybe fish and chips. Nope, no radio. Outfit shop. Nasty mob. Nah, it's probably not in the library. Gift shop. Oh wait, hold on. Radio. It's 8. Laundry room. Give him the gator cheese. Bottle covering. You can't take more than 5 damage at once. I guess 9. I need 2 more. Let me check back at Ocean City. One more radio. Just to make sure I got all the hobo code I can get from here. Hobie. Alright, that should be it there. No. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Don't take those yet. I don't know how to do that. There's gotta be another radio somewhere. Shadow Taint. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Now I have enough taint to get stuff. These pants look nice, but I can't really use anything like it. Snaffle Mills. How about the park? Hmm. Oh wait, hold on. Go back to Plunkett Street. We have a radio. Forgot about that. Alright, Rufus, what's next? Can you also give me a ring now? Fustilant ring. Okay, so Fustilento also reduces the target's muscle, mysticality, and moxie by 1. Alright. Call Rufus back. I'd like to order a pizza to go and no anchovies. Sorry, I must have the wrong number. Rufus? Oh, hi, Dan. Can you come to my lab? I nearly finished my quantum communication device, but I need a couple more things. What you need, Rufus? What's the last errand? Okay, I need some way to connect the antenna, but some other stuff to this fisherman's pearl. A regular antenna won't work, so I need one that's magical. I don't like saying magical, but we'll go with that for brevity's sake. I'm with you so far. What I need is an antenna or at least a steel thing 5 or 6 feet long that I can use as an antenna, and it has to be from somewhere with a lot of local resonant magic, or a place where magical creatures live, something like that. Please tell me I have more to go on than that. Yeah, don't worry. I know you're busy, so I did some research in advance to know exactly the place. It's in Grey Country. There's a lot of weird little town full of weird little elf guys called puckwudgies. They're kind of like fairy tale brownies, except really mean. Here, I'll mark the location on your placemat. See if you can find an antenna or something antenna-like there. And when you come back, I'll tell you the next step. But before I do that, a breathing apparatus. Pigeon eggs, pencil. Alright. Then I guess that's all I can actually do from here. Let's check out Grey County, I guess. Chapter 5. Heartland of Darkness. Bill Horsefold's brother. What? This one man is fidgeting intently with some kind of clockwork thingamajig. Excuse me, can I ask you something? I get lots of conversation practice, young man, but last I knew it was a standard to lead off with an introduction. I'm sorry, my name's Dan. Wendelin Luguti, what's your question? What have you been working on? Oh, just another thing I've been keeping myself busy with. What does it do? Nothing on account of it being broken. Typically, that's what makes such an thing interesting. But I need a replacement part, and there isn't much to get around that. What kind of part? Mainspring? Not usually a problem, but I need a counterclockwise one. Kinda rare. Why don't I just flip the regular one upside down? Oh, now ain't you clever? See that flange there? Yeah? That's why. Maybe I can find you one. Well, now, I ain't expecting much, but if you manage that, I would appreciate it. Is there a Clark pirate store nearby? I used to buy parts off a dollmaker named Gilmore, but that rat Hellstrom bought out his mortgage and foreclosed him. Ran the fella off without even a by your leave. At least, I assume that's what happened. I had no idea where he went. House is still there, but it's really spooky now. Well, nothing really, just that there's a fella there acting like dolls or talking dolls are normal. They seem normal. When he ain't there, they don't. Once on the road for a spell if you feel like having a look-see. Remember, what I need is a counterclockwise mainspring. Who's that Hellstrom guy you mentioned? Fat cat oil baron's what's been going around buying up every patch of dirt. Big enough to drill a well into. I don't want to talk about him. He'll get his soon enough. What's that mean? Don't mean nothing. Just an old man making no fucking old man. Ooh. Well, I'll see ya. Hey, sweet thing. I'm Iola Tin Mundy. Nice to meet you, Dan Man. Care to do a little favor? A lady a little favor? What kind of favor you're looking for? I'm desperately thirsty, but I need something specific. A glass of milk. Milk? A charming young man by the name Milk's Man Stan used to deliver the best milk in the county, but he vanished mysteriously. Last anyone saw of him, he was making delivery to the Drexel place. Will you find him for me, pretty please? Sure. I know I can count on you. Here, let me give you directions. Bring me back a glass of milk once you find him, okay, sweetheart? Virginia Wakefield. You seem reasonably capable. Got time to run a quick errand? A farmer named Millicancuddy borrowed something from me and I need it soon. That's all. Go get it back. Couldn't be simpler. My experience is that nothing is ever that simple. Ha! Ain't that the truth? I don't expect any trouble though. I'll do it. Just tell him Zinnia needs her Pidway back. Okay, but before that, I forgot there were some things I needed to check. First was at Barbara's hut. Guess I forgot about this. Ask this gal for a treat. Can I have a little treat? Oh sure, you're here. Thank you. And now at Fellman Quarry. What does this say? X marks the vein of a rock candy ore. Right, I don't have a pickaxe. Let me check Ocean City at the Color Surplus to make sure he doesn't sell anything else. Ooh. Metal, ration cigarettes, rocket. Government issued sardines, smelling salts. Trench pants, trench fork. No pickaxe. Maybe the guy at the hobo camp has one. You got yourself a pickaxe? Delicious oyster, disposable razor blade, glass pad, gymnast shoes. Oh, pistol. Sports drink. Baseball. Huh. Nothing. Don't exactly know where to get. Anything I needed. Bud's Burger Barn. Visit our 30 Gray County locations. Proud to serve Red Cola. Jasper's Feed and Attack. I didn't even notice there was a store here. Darn shame. Let's visit the Pukwudgie village first. Huh, I still want to buy a brownie hat? Why would I need a brownie hat? I guess I could see putting a little beret on a croissant, but... No, not the eating kind of brownies. I mean the little elf guys from fairy tales. You know, the one that fixes shoes and sleep with your wife? What kind of fairy tales are you reading? Real old ones. I'm very confused. I mean, I'm assuming they're brownies, no elf-looking guys anyway. They build little villages in hollow trees and stuff, and I found a abandoned one the other day and looted a bunch of stuff from it. Looted a bunch of little hats from it. Wanna buy one? Only 99 me. All proceeds go to charity. What charity? Me. Guess even first. Give me the green Pukwudgie hat. Mysticality and Moxie. Nice. A miniature firehouse. You hear some Pukwudgies milling around inside. Jeez! Alright. Huh. Nine damage to all. Actually, Medical Manchego seems to be pretty good if I can recover all my party statuses. 10, 16. There we go. Pukwudgie Poison Vial. Purple Pukwudgie Hat. Pukwudgie Arson Charm. Set an enemy on fire equal to your Moxie. Eh. Actually, well, hold on. I forgot. Potions. Where is it? Is it food? Oh, it's a battle item. Okay. Pukwudgie Hospital, a place of healing. Now, where is it? Oh, that is a nuke there. Bag of medicine. Accessory. 7 to max HP. Regenerate 2 HP per round. Green Puckwudgie. An ice house. Peek inside. The peek inside the ice house is full of plump, chilled grubs. Through the sky, you can see Puckwudgie massage therapists hard at work. Ooh. Thank you. Medical Manchego. Hmm. Three. There we go. Puckwudgie Poison Vial, Puckwudgie Massage Oil, an orange Puckwudgie hat. Shadow Clarinet. Oh. Whatever. Glare War. Come on, Shadow Bomb. Spooky. Puckwudgie Shank. It's a Moxie weapon. That's a small ladder. Reality Shift adds 2 additional armor of each element. Oh, this is just farm off Puckwudgies. Okay. Alright, Rufus, I got your thing. Shredded vampire pants. Eh. Found an antenna, but well, I think that's more or less like an antenna. Yeah, an actual antenna would probably be too much trouble for, but this ought to do the trick pretty well. Thanks. Is that what you needed? Nope. See, I can't solder this into the pearl because it's a pearl. Soldering doesn't work like that. How about glue? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but it has to be glue with a pretty specific technical properties. Don't worry, I won't bore you with specifications. Thanks, you know me pretty well, huh? You remind me of my brother in a couple ways. Anyway, do you know a thing about the burbling ooze? The first time I went to college, I had a roommate who had to get penicillin shots for that. No, I'm talking about the weird tar pit out in Grey County. Never heard of it. Is it gonna be gross? Yeah, sorry. I need a handful of slime to the ooze's core. It has to be a handful specifically. Not, e.g., a bucket. Let me mark it on the map. Placemat. Placemat. Alright, Rufus. The burbling ooze. Hot and sleaze armor. How much sleaze armor do I have? Sleaze armor is at 5, which I need 6. Hold on. Let me just check over here. Hot armor, sleaze armor. And that should be enough to do it. Yep, get some ooze. Slowly, partly due to the slime's viscosity and partly so you don't make it angry, you weigh down the middle of the ooze and stick your hand down into it with a glorp sound. Your skin tingles as you get a faint sense of deja vu that you can't quite put your finger on. You pull out your hand, burning a handful of the stuff exactly like rubbery, glistening black slime that collects in a bathroom sink drain. From bacteria feasting on soap scum, toothpaste spit, and decomposing hair. If you know the stuff I mean, consider yourself lucky. I got fish in it? Electrified oil. Oily wallet. Well-oiled trousers. That's a lot of oil. Increases your mysticality by 1, maximum AP by 1, and magical attack by weapons by 3. Yes. Electrified knuckles. Pants. +5 to magic attack. Alright, and put pocket battery. Electrified web oil trousers. Alright, Rufus. Now what? Got yours. Here, take it. It was really unpleasant. Sorry, but you need to keep that part for the next part. That's the last thing, I promise. Okay, what is it? Well, in Grey County, it's like an old-fashioned wishing well, except when you put something into it that starts with the letter H, it comes back changed. Changed? Changed how? Kind of demonic, or at least magically on fire. Feel free to experiment if you want, but what I need is an altered version of your handful of ooze. The H-hole. You're also going to need some intense stench resistance to carry it back here. It's going to smell really bad. How much? I don't know, about 8? 8 sounds pretty right. I could probably swing that. Good luck, don't get in your mouth or eyes or anywhere, really. Okay. To the H-hole. Miniature blowtorches? Ooh. Okay, first of all, I got fish in here. Boiled blood. Eh. Also, what's my stench armor at? 3. What was it? 8. Accessories, I do have a stench armor one, right? Yep, there we go. Haunted duck call. Cursed haunted duck call. The duck call is now haunted and cursed. Handful of holy water. Nothing happens, you put it back up. Whoever's down there must not be interested in that particular item. Heavy boots. Amethyst armband. Flamethyst armband. Cold armor and maximum HP. Nice. Hard candy. Devil's food cake. Increase muscle, mysticality, and moxie by 1. Handful of clean water. Homemade cookie. Hot rod. His Majesty's least favorite poems. Posthumous works of romantic poets. Gives cold armor. Oh, Coleridge. You mean Coleridge? No, anyway, you don't want Coleridge's armor. Only protects you against other Coleridges. I'm good. Hematic Ichor. Gives me boiled blood. Hot pot metal ring. Glob of molten metal. Hollow gator tooth. Gator tooth gun. Oh, it's a moxie weapon. Flamethyst earrings. Handsaw. Handful of black ooze. Glob of burning pitch. I gotta remember things that start with H before I come back in. Here you go, Rufus. Here's your fire glob. Excellent. Once I refine this a little, it'll make the perfect magical glue to assemble my device with. Is that all you need? Sure is. I can't thank you enough for all your help. I don't know if this is going to work, but I definitely wouldn't have gotten this far without you. Don't mention it, Rufus. Good luck finding your brother. Ew. Not any messages. Can I uncurse the haunted duck call? The curse of the haunted duck call is still in the machine. Weird. Huh? The time is coming. Huh. Oh no. Upgrade. Decrease all opponents' mysticality, moxie, and muscle by 1 once per fight. You're pretty sure this duck call is haunted, but you can't remember the story of how it got that way. It used to have just spiders in it. Now it's weird. Hold on. What was that? Louse free, huh? Guess so. This is not some back alley haberdashery. A louse has never made it and never will make it its home in one of my hats. I give you my word as a businessman. Hey, but I must have some loused hats in the back, right? Sir, you insult me. I do not have I do not traffic in loused hats. Really, that's quite offensive. Come on, you can tell me. I would lose my license for what you suggest. My goodness, I do not wish to discuss this any further. I'm just looking for anything with the letter H I can give it. William Club. How strong is this guy? I'm pretty strong, I guess. I wouldn't hurt a fly, no way. What if... want an arm wrestle? Oh geez, no I couldn't. I'm legally prohibited from using my strength against others, don't you know? Government there says I have an unfair advantage. Gotta live vicariously through others, you know? Say, if you hurt a fly, will you tell me how it feels? Well, I've hurt a fly. No kidding, how was it for you? Can only liken it to being a soldier in wartime. It's not really a funny story. Here, why don't you take this? For the best lab I had all day. Used to kill flies with this myself before the government there stepped in. An ice axe. Unfortunately, it does not start with H, so I don't really care for it. Do not care for it. Securiborous loans. This plaque has gone green with age. July 4th, 1899. Today we celebrate our opening of Securiborous Building and Loans at Plunkett Street, Ocean City. That's what I was trying to do. Huh. That didn't work. There's by no visible means of opening this monstrous store. No visible means. Alright. Yeah. Did anything happen in 1899? Today saw the grand opening of the new banking concern Securiborous Building and Loan residents of Ocean City watched in appalled disgust as during the opening ceremony the maximum security vault door was installed backwards, sealing the inside of their savings and valuables for all eternity. The bank's chairman reassured the worried customers the mistake would not affect operations. What happened next? 10 minutes later, the bank was closed permanently. This does not affect my confidence in banks. Very odd. Very odd. Alright. No hats. What about the Cold Wars? Anything with an H here? No. Big Moist. I don't think there are any shops here. Nah. Go back to Green County. Berlin News. The farmer outside the bomb hands you a broom. If you're fixing the staying on my roof, you work for the privilege. Stables need sweeping. Last time they were cleaned. The president well, I ain't sure we had presidents back then. And you're not fixing the standards roof and that yelling at you. He is yelling at you from a mile down the road. Wow. What monsters are in here? Ooh. Extra virgin crude oil. Alright. I'll just keep an eye out. Oh. Flamethyst earrings, choker, and armband. Still want my Monster Club sash. Shadow hot dog. Another jewelry case. Bezoar ring and porpoise earrings. What's my food item? Shadow salad. Food. Shadow taint level increases. I missed out on all the cool things because I didn't know about the shadow taint mechanic. Alright. Shadow mead. Shadow wine. Alright. Now put something else in this mysticality. Swamp Ghastly do. Yeah, that's fine. Ooh. Tainted strong with me. I can't. I see stars. Popcorn. Fridge. No. Sorry, I don't have any change. Ooh. Okay. Maybe that was not the best idea. I'm already this late into the game. See, how many kernels of corn can I get from here? Hot link. Oh, there. What's so good about it? What? Sorry, what's this? What's your name? Cecilia? That's a That's a really pretty name. Everyone calls me Sissy. Well, that's fine too. What are you doing in this cornfield? Nothing. I mean, why are you here? I got in a fight with my brother Billy. I don't remember what we were fighting about. I don't see the connection. He sent me here. This is where he sends me when he doesn't like. He sends everything he doesn't like. Do you like it here? I don't know. I've been here so long, I don't really remember how long. Everything here is just corn. What is there to like or not like? What does that even mean? You are way too young for this level of innuendo. You must miss a lot of things from before. Miss my cat. He was fluffy and black. Probably still is, I guess. Most he miss. Miss my teddy. Might be too old for him by now. Not sure how old I am, but I miss him anyway. There's the sun. It was so gray and cloudy here. Never even turns into a nightmare. At first it was fun not to have a bedtime. Now it's just confusing. Darla. Here's an ice cream cone. Thank you, but ice cream is supposed to be cold, right? Oh gosh. Yeah, but this way you can eat it a lot slower and it'll last longer. Huh. Scarecrow cat hat and severed scarecrow face. Oh, I'm Dr. Sir. Do you have an appointment? I didn't know I needed one to be in a cornfield. What are you doing here? Oh, general dentistry, cleanings, implants, etc. I mean, why are you in a cornfield? Now you mentioned it, I don't really remember. Don't look happy. I don't get to see many patients in this cornfield. You know, I'm worried my wet finger's getting rusty. Your what now? Wet finger? Oh, sorry, that's what we dentists call a finger that we poke around your mouth, because of how it gets wet. So I don't feel very well. You need some dental work done? Would you mind if I did some... If only for practice. Okay, sure. Huh. Got beautiful teeth. I'm gonna suggest a few changes. I have a mirror. What? I'm not happy with my teeth situation. Lost badly, misaligned teeth, and got no teeth at all. What? I want my teeth back. Appreciate you bearing with me, but I don't like to leave a job unfinished. I always say if it were up to me, we wouldn't call it dentistry, we'd call it dentisto. Could you at least give me one chance to fix your teeth? I mean, you put new stuff in my mouth where my teeth used to be. Huh. What do you need? Mouthwash? That's important, sure, but I got plenty of my purse. Here, help yourself. Teeth? More teeth. Let's see what I can do. I got some teeth in me. I have these 16 teeth? I was carrying a few bags myself. You want these ones? Oh no, what I'm looking for is a whole set of teeth, not Lucy's. No, grandfather teeth. If I'm not mistaken, those teeth belong to a grandfather. Do you want them? You asked for teeth. I want a whole set of teeth. Weird. Huh. Old hand mill. Where's the rest of your house, old man? First of all, I'm not old, I'm 13. Younger than you, I reckon. As for the house, the bank took it. Tough times all over. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, okay. The vast fallow field. Wind blows, yet the mill stands still. Hold on. Item. Against the grain. Aw, dang it. Hold on. This raise. Huh. Steady winds sweep through the empty mill, its old wooden boards bending and bowing in reply. What's wrong with this windmill? Then, if there's enough wind to make it spin, something must be the matter here, but what? The windmill must have bad bones. Oh, whoa, 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 why? Who are you? Oh, good peddler, I'm living spirit of this old hand mill. Though you'd be surely forgiven for thinking it had no life left. But you call me a peddler. Oh, 'tis mainly peddlers who frequent this mill trading for grains and other stuff, but part of my assumption not all who wander through the hand mill are peddlers. Are the windmill? Yes, and does this shock your sensibilities? Does this shock you very much? I just never met a windmill before. Oh, and I wonder if you have, or trod merely on the embers of Alexandria after Caesar. I don't know. Oh well, what's wrong with you? I cannot bear to spend any longer, it's become unbearable to me. Is it bad bones? Nay, the wound cuts deeper than mechanics. I had been distraught from the moment I read the bad news. Has there been any bad news of all these curses and shadowy things? Sir, no, I refer to the Pulitzer board. Pulitzer. Cynical capitulation to award the prize of drama to Sidney Glout over Haiti Hallwell. This thoughtless piggery agitated me so thoroughly I could not even read on to learn that smut merchant Marnie Mornay won for poetry. Anything I can do? Nay, when the arts are made a joke, so too is life and living. Why are you so upset about the Pulitzers? Oh, but a world which the arts are poorly valued is a bare desert, sans life. I meant, what does a windmill care about the Pulitzers? Surely someone must. 'Tis why Troy fell to barbarians. 'Tis not. Too little appreciation for the arts. And do you think pious Aeneas heeded that lesson when the founding greatest Rome? Yes? No, Rome fell as well, and soon we shall follow. Now that the Pulitzers have, in the great depths of their perversion, recognized the monstrous Sidney Glout for drama. Were you built out of an old library or something like that? Oh, negative inference. What? Talk of chopped and splintered wood, talk of axes. How am I to take these violent suggestions if not a threat? I'm only interested in why you trying to understand why you're so interested in literature. Now, while I would beg you to choose your words more carefully in the future, but I'm just so curious that to answer your bull in a china shop question is yes. You used to be a library? Oh yes. And that's why you're so into literature. Yeah, the right of it. Okay, great, thanks. Pretty cool. I have to go. God. Pamphlet. Looks like a proclamation for something called the National Flower Standards Committee. The 17 National Flower Standards Committee Directive 17-2 Stages of Flower Necrosis. Huh. Inspection report. The National Flower Standards Committee report into the old hand mail dated 1927. That's 5 years ago. And the National Flower Standards Committee reports as dry as flour and tentacle as cyberflower. But one paragraph catches your eye for proliferation of exclamation marks. All sorts of problems. One thing, it is illegal to make ham out of mill. Stick to flower, gents. In addition, these jokers are using a clock as a calendar and a calendar as a clock. The windmill's all mixed up. Huh. Well. Oh, hey. The boy's uncursed now. Let's see if he's fine. Thank you, I need this shadow salad. Oh. I always hoped that one day you'd look at the trunk of this tree and Will Hunter wouldn't be there. Well, no, that's funny. Earlier, there wasn't an old bushy-bearded man in the treehouse. Now there is. Not haha funny, perhaps haha. Harhup? Why, mister, it's me, Will Hunter. Are you alright? Alright, look at me. I waggle my toes and waggle my nose. I got bones in my hips and blood in my lips. I'm a boy again. I got the old flesh back, mister. Tain't ever been better. Great, Will. Only thing is, I still got tree sap coming out when I sneeze, but that's a different curse. Can I help you with that one? Nah, thing is, that curse can only be lifted with the power of imagination, which as an adult you've lost. Why are you old? Old? Will Hunter, old? I tell you, mister, you're only as old as you feel. How old do you feel? Early 70s. Suppose I packed on in the years, kept on growing while I was in the tree. Some ways I was better off staying in the tree, cause then I could have lived just about forever, but nah, I gotta be human. How else would I do my mischief? What mischief? Various mischiefs. Can you give an example? I may have skipped on Sunday school once or twice. What were you... anything else? Stole a horse station? Never heard of a horse station. Cause there ain't no more. What do you do now? It's been a while, but I seem to remember that day I was supposed to whitewash the fence. Instead went trout fishing, also due down to the courthouse to help a man wrongly accused of murder. How long was this? July. What year? Well, I say 1876. It's 1928. Yikes, I reckon I shouldn't stop for breakfast then. Let's hope no trout distracts you on the way. Oh, you heard about some? Then I suppose I could accept. It's my greatest treasure, the shiniest thing Will Hunter got. A sure enough crystal. Thanks for painting them fences. Gee, thanks, Will. Pleasure, it's a real good marble too. You can play with it, keep it in your pocket, or put it in your mouth. Talk worse. Thanks, Will. I do want to know what happened in that court on that day. I can't remember what it was. I'll probably just say new. Biggest headline and date is the daring midnight theft of an entire model village from Grey County Fair. That must be where the Puckwudgies got their buildings. A flattened sandwich has been carefully concealed within the folder for that date, so that's what the code was all about. Month's papers tell of McElhatton's murder trial, which ended in a mistrial where the star witness was metamorphosized into a tree, the third such incident that year. Mr. Elhatton praised the outcome for a victory for the rule of law and forestation. Reports in the Pulitzer Prize. Month, date, and year. Hold on. Go back to the old hand mill. The clock was telling the date. 6:07. (1923). 6:07, 1923. Oh, 6:07, 1923. Yeah. Huh. Using the calendar. The clock is a calendar and the calendar as a clock. Okay, so I have the date. I think. Smells fetid. 36 months it's been out of business. Huh. Hmm. $36 months, that's 3 years. Okay. That's 5 years ago. So right now it's right now it's 1928, but it went out of business 3 years ago, or went wrong 3 years ago. So that's 1925. Oh. Supposed to do 2 numbers for it. There we go. Government Valley Roads program involves 152,662 eat. Glout defeats Howell in Pulitzer's punch-up. Sailing under a black flag, local principal returns from long voyage. The second article confirms what the windmill told you. Sidney Glout rewarded the Pulitzer Prize for Drama for his play Hummingbird Behave. Okay, before I go back, I want to see what Jessica has to say about my eyes. Ooh. Smelling the salts. Deviled egg, boiling devil bile, and billowy devil pants. And the shadow sounded pretty good. Okay. What homestead? Papa Sasko? Old insurance letter. Farmer's pants, farmer's gloves. This oil drill is taking a break from despoiling the earth. Property of Halco Oil Conglomerate, keep out. There's a locker and a blazer. Inside that, engagement ring. It's really hard to read the tiny writing. It says declare from Henry Mayer, Bombay thicker than blood, which is pretty creepy and also maybe has weird familial implications. Seems like Henry didn't think this one out very carefully. Ooh. Heard a big explosion from the west of here. I checked the maps. Whatever is over there is not a Halco facility. Guess I'll have to read about it in the paper tomorrow. Turns out we drilled into an ore mine. An old gold mine. Go figure, we strike oil, it'll be black gold mine. I keep reading. One of the crewmen was trying to get closer to one of the magazines he found under the attic. The hidden attic. And the carbide lamp in his helmet started to fire that torched the whole place. Nobody was hurt, but fortunately, what a mark on my record that would have been. After the fire went and cleared a path down to the shaft, I put a trapdoor over it to keep the ashes rumble from the mine. In orders from above, Baron Hellstrom wants us to reconnoiter the mine. I guess that makes sense if there's any gold left in there. Hey, free gold, but every time someone goes exploring away from the ladder, they come back all pale and sickly looking and freak out when they see the sun. You just can't find good help these days. Guess I'll have to do it myself. Can't wait till Monday. Had a real nice weekend, super relaxing. I needed that. Went on a date with Clara. We had a great time. I think maybe she was hinting about getting married too. Oh geez, what am I thinking? This is a company logbook, not my diary. Anyway, it's time for me to see what's in that old mine. Back to the mine, it wasn't so bad there. I don't get why the crewmen acted so weird. It's nice and dark down there. No, bright like it does up here all the time. Really giving me a headache, to be honest. Made some friends down there too, really great guys that understand me. I think I'll knock off early and go see if Clara's home. I just can't get rosy pink cheeks out of my mind. Alright. It's down here. Ooh, nice. Shadow Rift. Either I'm a 9 or that's a Magatama. Is it really just a luck-based one? Tombstone, tombstone, tombstone. Give me that coin. Strange casino. 100 to meat drops. Look at my stats. Finally, I got a pickaxe. It's been many years since a human interloper has invaded our home. How novel. Yeah, that's me. Novel, I mean not the invader part. Perhaps if you please us, we will permit you to join our family and live down here in luxury forever. Luxury? In an abandoned mine. The vampires just are behind them. The rear part of the tunnel is actually really nice back there. Aha. What happened to Henry? Have you ever heard any of you named Henry or Clara? No. Wasn't that the oil company guy that always talked about a girl named Clara? Oh, I forgot about him. That was a long time ago. Why do you ask? Well, I hope friends of engagement ring Henry bought. I was hoping it would turn out to be the key to a non-violent solution to the standoff where I got here. Nope. Yeah, I'll fight. Ooh. Nice. Bye. Boom. It really is nice over here. I think I have electricity down here. Expensive Luxuries Inc. Incorporated catalog. Increases item drops. Huh. Oh. Okay, so that's the side effect of being shadow tainted. I'm no longer allowed to talk to hobos. But now that I have a pickaxe. Go see that mine. Another Shadow Rift. Why's my head always a pickaxe? Boots. Shadow boots. What does that do? Gives you an unearthly mode of locomotion. Antique blue jeans and miner's journal. Open a side passageway into a new cave, really big one, lots of nice crystal outcroppings. Should be a really good haul. Also a bunch of stone pillars. They look like the kind you get when a stalactite and a stalagmite touch and keep going. But those are almost commonly limestone, and these don't look like any limestone I ever saw. Too red. Pretty creepy. Probably I should ought to chisel one open and see if there's anything good in the middle. Brought my chisels today, but I don't know what I was thinking. Drip stone columns don't have anything special in the middle of them. That doesn't make any sense. Gather some of the regular crystals instead. You know, maybe tomorrow I will bust in one of those columns just to see, you know. There could always be some really good and shiny treasures inside. 100% certain that there are no treasures inside the pillars. I don't remember writing that last bit in yesterday's entry. That is why I, Ezekiel Pixley, I'm definitely going to open all these pillars and claim the incredible treasures for myself the first thing in the morning. Had my hammer and chisel all ready to go and gave one of the columns a great kiss. That made me really stop and wonder what I was doing. Read back to this diary again and decided to blast the tunnel open and close and skip town. Get as far away from here as I can and leave the diary in case anyone wants to find the mines. Don't dig those back tunnels unless you want the shiniest, sexiest treasure you ever saw. My name isn't Ezekiel Pixley, which it is. It is completely me writing this. Go ahead and open the tunnels, it's fine. Alright. Knucklebone ring. Cracked knuckles increases your entire party's mysticality. Huh. I don't have anything to break through this, so guess that's it for that. Okay, there's a lot of different NPCs I cannot talk to. Alright. Rattly wallet, gushstone, and giant belt knuckle. Moxie weapon. Got lots of money. Everything okay? Nah, bloody ain't. A great flock of giant ducks has only invaded me farm and all. They've got into all me other buildings. Want to help with that? Oh, well, standing here waving my arms and yelling isn't having much of an effect. I do with an aunt, I reckon. You great numpty. Alright, I'm on it. Ducks everywhere, I'm telling you. The barrow, the dung steed, the gurnel, the ice brook, a slopping shaylin, the steamy. Okay, thanks. Just figure it out on my own. Fight the ducks. Fight the ducks. All the ducks. Self-braising pate. I also gotta make sure I... Keep an eye out for whatever's happening here. Extra fatty pate. Iron rich pate. Pate the toilet. Enchanted ice block. Nice. Did that duck just lay ice on me? Pile of crushed ice and pate sorbet. Yeah, there's a lot of people I can't talk to now. Sneaky ducks. Decomposing pate. Alright. There we go. Giant pristine duck feather. Alright, did it. Took care of those ducks for you. You did, to be sure. I'm much beholden to you, laddie. Couldn't deal with them ducks on me on, that's for certain. Was there something you wanted then? Xenius. I met his name is Xenia. She said he loaned you a paperweight. She needs it back. A paperweight, she called it. Well, no, I suppose it could be in a pinch. Here you are then. Tell her how's it going for me. Alright. Handful of salty. Oh, nice. There's another H item I can trade. Sadly, it does not contain a portal to a magical world of fantasy. I guess you could cut a hole in the back. It may still contain a portal to a magical world of corn. What it does contain is an assortment of drab church clothes for a small boy. Nothing here is your size or denomination. How'd you get in here? I think I remember I was telling a kid I was out of bomb pops. It was like ages ago. Are you still out of bomb pops? Even more than I was then. Kind of favors. I need cream, a lot of it, like a barrel of it. Plus a part to make my freezer unit work again. Here's a refrigerator coil. Barrel of cream. Is this evil stock of evil corn because of this nowadays, or is it the other way around? Huh. So, name, rank, and serial number. Dad man, fair to middling, and I'm 6. Unlikely story. How do I know you're not a spy? I've heard of the crows. You know damn well who I mean. Those dirty blues. Talk about the blue collar army? Damn right I am. I won't stop for any of their filthy espionage tactics. Oh, sir, the color wars ended almost a full decade ago. Oh yes, it's true. Excuse me, something about this place may be easy to forget. At ease then, you may address me as Colonel Vendetto. Nice to meet you, Colonel. What's with all the weird spiky black one? We refer to that as maize. Yeah, right, of course you do. Our investigation into the nature of have so far proven inconclusive. You mean inconclusive? No, I do not. Why don't you just leave? You think I haven't tried this? Maze twists upon itself and warps the senses in ways that make it impossible to escape. Huh. I don't have any trouble coming and going. How'd you get in here in the first place? I saw a weird house next to the cornfield and sort of walked in. You weren't banished here. Therefore, the maze has no motivation to keep you here. Banished? So too much already. Alright. Toys. Teeth for the dentist. He's a teddy bear. Milkman. Milkman Stan, that's me. Why so glum? I'm so glad you asked. None of the others would listen to me complain anymore. For starters, it's extremely boring here. I don't have anything to read except my sign. Let me tell you, after a couple of times, the twist at the end really loses its thrill. What? And you know what's even worse than that? I'm allergic to corn. Even if I eat a single kernel, my face swells up like a frog in a bicycle pump. What have you been eating? Just leaves and husks. On the right side, I bet I got the cleanest colon in the Tri-County area. And there's the weather. Can you believe this weather? It's fine. It never changes. This is gray, slightly chilly nothing. Always. I don't even understand how the corn grows here. It never rains. Wouldn't that be worse if it was raining? It would be novel at least. Yeah, I guess that's... And then I had to deal with some cat running around. It got my bow tie while I was sleeping and I totally shredded it. Now it looks like Now I look like some kind of degenerate. I can't even catch it and eat it because I'm also allergic to cat meat. And here's the crazy dentist that hangs out on the other side of the cornfield who keeps trying to talk me into the calcium. Talk to me about calcium. I tried telling her, lady, I just sell the milk. I don't know anything about the chemical properties of calcium in relation to teeth and bones. And she's probably trying to start a conversation because he's lonely. Yeah, lonely like a fox. I've seen the way she looks at my teeth. And the worst thing, you want to know the worst thing is? Sure, about corns. Like the kind you get on your feet. Little painful wads of callus. Not only are they painful and annoying, I'm just constantly being taught about how on the nose it is. Anyway, thanks for listening. I don't mean you people, as you imagine. What's going on up here? I don't want to talk about it. Will you save me some of the milk? I'll buy a barrel. I'll buy another barrel for me. It's a good thing I had all that meat. Ooh, crow. Get friends with it. Give him your... Eh. Gem. Wish we could have been friends. But I must go on. Cocktail onions. Pretty crazy. Kitty. Hmm. 3 out of 10. Terrible. Better than it has been, but not by much. We're in no shape to withstand a blue assault. Okay, so he wants me to up the morale here. There you go, Sissy. I think I saw your cat. Oh yeah, I didn't know he was here. Poor ghost. I bet he'd find me if I said a saucer of milk for him. Found your teddy. Good. I found an egg teddy bear, which might be yours. Oh yes, Mr. Grizzles. Kind of smells musty. Poor Mr. Grizzles. How long has it been? You okay? Here's some teeth, Doc. Now you want a popcorn machine. I mean, here's the popcorn machine. But I'm not sure what you're going to be doing with it. Well, I never had a patron quite like you. You brought me a popcorn machine and decorative teeth. You were so understanding of the accidents I made in your mouth. You really put a smile on my face. Maybe you should be the dentist. Oh, shucks. Look how wet your fingers are already. You being natural. I'm blushing. Okay, so I need a saucer of milk now. Buy a saucer and a glass. Here's a saucer of milk. New cat. Ghost's boon. Cold armor. Okay. Oh, new bow tie. Here you go. Here's a new bow tie for you. Oh, thanks. That's a sharp-looking piece of finery. Makes me feel a little better, at least. I think I'll celebrate by lowering my prices a little. I spent so much meat. You still don't look all that happy. Had to be laundered. Barrel of cream. Clean the hat. How am I supposed to do that? Hold on. Here's a glass of milk. Here's your paperweight. How do you get the eye patch? Bar fight in 17. Oh, you lost your eye in a bar fight? That's rough. No, I beat up a guy who was wearing an eye patch and I took it as a trophy. Now I guess it helps with my vertigo. Yeah, I remember you. I haven't used the sword much lately, though. It's your sword to do as you will. My family kept it in exchange for a boon. I call upon you to not perform it. To fulfill it, every obligation to come to an end. Of course, speaking of the swamp gaze. I actually got rid of the gaze on my own. Do not tamper with family magics. They are finely tuned instruments. You do not know what you do, but I did get rid of it. It is of no consequence. In return for my services rendered by my family, you owe us a boon. I called you forth to perform it. Fine, what's the boon? The month's near its end. At this time, the concerns of our family's mortgage payments, we ask of you to assistance with the bill. Is that it? We are a proud family. We do not ask for handouts. Only a little help in exchange for our services rendered. 400 meat will suffice. Take the meat. While I find your actions underhanded, the contributions are appreciated. This will help us to make what we call our nut for the month. Very weird. Yeah. Actually, let me go back to Ocean City. Found some ice. Found some onions. Cola. An olive. Where was I getting it from again? Drexel's? These side quests. Creepy old Gilmore's place. Oh. I could have just walked inside. Brina. Did you cop a gander at my sweet breezer from out front? The car? I was wondering why I was tied to a hitching post. A lot of horsepower on that baby, gotta keep it under control. Say, Ward, you're pretty handy with kind of problem-solving kind of way. You think you help me with a little something? What kind of something? See, my bug is real dynamo, but once you taste that kind of power, you're always yearning for a bit more, right? You want to make something faster. I don't know a whole lot about cars. No, don't worry, I'm not looking for advice. I already got my peeper set on this particular goal. There's an old Ford factory compound not far from here. They shut down a while back. They was working on a new kind of engine, one made out of beans. Are you serious? As the day is long, I wouldn't believe it either, but I saw a test one on one of the prototypes. Man, it ran like lightning. Right until it exploded, anyway. Whereas they fixed that problem, though. Just had to switch a different kind of beans. And the final pre-production engine should still be in the factory. I just need someone to go snaffle it for me. Alright. Grover Pixley. Say, this might have a real fortuitous encounter. Have you got a minute to help a man with something? What do you need help with? Bag of fertilizer came in here around a week or so. I picked one up and completely forgot they don't sell it here. So I've been playing chess with Farina. For weeks? Well, you know how it is with games. Just one more round, you say. Then the next time you look at the clock, it seems like it must be lying to you. Anyway, we need to go on the old road to Valley Orchard and see if they got any fertilizer to spare. If you happen to find yourself out that way, yeah, sure. Tricky looking puzzle box. Want me to take a crack at it? You don't know that. Don't you know at this very minute Mars is as closest as it's been in opposition to Earth for a century? Oh, I studied at SIT with an astronomy minor. I never really learned my teacher's name. Almost every transmitter in the world has stopped broadcasting for 60 seconds in case any Martian signals squeak through the radio. Have they? I don't know, you were talking. Don't sweat it. Mars was never really my favorite planet anyway. Too much silica. My name is Oskaloosa. Oskaloosa Barnhill. Yes, that's right. My middle name is also Oskaloosa. Heard you helped out my friend Iola. You looking for any more work by chance? I'm always looking for work. How'd you like to go out of space, kid? Yeah, me too, but the closest you and I are going to come across the space, I think, is a little piece of it inside Amon's Molaros places. Little piece? Well, like a meteorite? Exactly that. A genuine chunk of the cosmos landed right in Amon's lap. Between you and me, that's not right. Only thing emptier than outer space is that man's head. A meteorite, even just a little piece of it, it ought to be enough. Be in the hands of someone who appreciate it. Take care of it. You understand me? You want me to steal a meteorite? Which ought to be a piece of cake, because the other day the whole Molros family disappeared. Mysteriously disappeared. Yeah, so you'll be able to waltz in there, I bet. Alright. Huh. What debuff did I get? -1 cold armor. That should be fine. Federal lady sits behind the fruit stand. Seem to have kind of a worm problem. Yeah, I'm pretty conflicted about it. On one hand, I'm an anti-capitalist. On the other hand, those worms are really bad for business. Buy some cherries. It's not cherry season. When is cherry season? Who's to say? What season is it now? I think canonically October. Definitely not cherry season then. Any spare fertilizer? What do you need it for? Well, it's not for me, it's for a guy, I know. You don't have to be cagey about it. It's just fertilizer, not drugs or pornography or anything. But no, honestly, it's for someone else. Well, I do have plenty. I can give you some in exchange for helping out with these worms. Unlock the basement, the worms will tunnel into it. You should be able to follow the tunnels to their nest. And Produce has a basement? It doesn't even have a roof. The guy who built it was really into basements. Roofs, not so much. Didn't have the heart to insist. Actually, where is it? Behind this pile of cinder blocks. Let me move them out of the way so you can see it. By the way, watch out for Maraschino. Who's Maraschino? Our cat. She's the last line of defense against the worms. Kind of our first line. hard to explain communal labor practices to a cat. I'll take that. Worm gear. Worms. Take them on. Oh, they don't have that much moxie. Worm oil. Fragrant growworm secretions. Growworm stink. Brain cold ring isn't really working that much anymore. What else do I got? Stilton signet ring is pretty good. Worm squeezings. Fragrant growworm secretions. There we go. Wormskin headband. Ooh, another item. Take the apple. Increase all of your stats by 13 once per fight. But is it better than my creepy music box? Might as well. Worm skin boots. Yeah, okay. I'll keep my shadow boots. Worm pellet. Thunder ring, screwdriver, and an old wallet. Makes it dangerous to be near you in combat. Yeah. Can't really talk to anyone hellos here. Didn't see a cat though. Oh, hold on. Sparkle. Worm gear. What's it supposed to do anyway? There you go. Done with the worms. 5-gallon jar of maraschino cherries. And we named him after the cat. Alright, check the Gilmore house. Drop mail. Dorothy keeps giving me socks with holes in them. She can't possibly trying to humiliate me deliberately, but it's far too inconsistent to be random chance. Old plowshare. Huh. Don't I know you? Nine times and you're done. Edith's violin is too loud for me to relax at night, but if I take it away, she screeches horribly. Wonder if I can find her a smaller one. Scary stories for spooky children. Give me more meat drop. Must correct Velma's mechanism so she squeezed the toothpaste from the very end of the tube instead of the middle. I'm losing a fortune on wasted paste. Newfangled toothbrush. Toilet brush. Perfect, don't change a thing. They're all giving me numbers. Counterclockwise mainspring. Okay. Something defective with Ruth. She's doing twice as much as everything as she ought to be. I must have gotten her gear ratios wrong. I'm in a bit second. Alright, every day is the same routine. Eat, breakfast, get dressed, brush my teeth, exercise, work on my novel, go to bed over and over. Always the same. I thought the dolls would help, but they've only made things worse. I might feel like I might go crazy. In fact, that sounds like a pretty good idea. I think I'll start right now. Ooh, nice. Chemistry set. Fancy dress socks. I don't feel well. I think Gladys put something in my coffee, not just eggs, like she always does, accidentally. I believe this was purposeful. Perhaps I shouldn't have based their mechanisms on that strange doll I found, Grace. I wonder where she went. Hey, dear. Made it in time for me to figure out a puzzle with creepy dolls. And the diary page from under the pillow is the order. Eat breakfast, which is the eggs. Get dressed. Okay, breakfast, dressed, teeth, exercise, right, go to bed. Hold on 1 second. Let me just keep it. Kitchen. Okay, so the first number is 4. 4 eggs. Alright, thank you. Get dressed. Okay, so the second number is 2. Brush teeth. 3. Exercise. That's a 9. Work. That's 8. And then bed. That's also 8. 4, 2, 3, 9, 8, 8. And that should be the code for this. Bomb-proof shelter. 4, 2, 3, 9, 8, 8. Where's that? Oh, it's in Gray County, just after the Big Moist. Hold on. Hold on. Eat, get dressed, teeth, exercise, Work on novel, go to bed. Eight pages, 8 hours. Okay. As for the shadow thing, I kind of wanted to get some of the shadow items, which required me to eat a lot of the... yeah. A lot of the shadow food and potions that you find around the game do have a chance in tainting you, making you, well, kind of evil. The noise is coming from my shoes that I got earlier called shadow boots. Makes me slide around. What, taint level? Yeah. Taint level. Trying to figure out. I think the highest I remember was 4 or something. Maybe 5, I can't really tell. Oh yeah, I am haunted. Yeah. Hold on. There's a diary over here. Abigail loosened the pins on my barbell. I nearly dropped on my head. She's definitely trying to kill me. I think they all are. Hellstrom can have the house and the main property. I'm going into hiding. First, I'm going to attack all these pages around the house to make it clear that I'm insane. Then I'm going to live in my bomb shelter. Scratch that. It's a doll shelter now. That should be the code. Four eggs, 2 socks. Brush 3 times. 9 reps, 9 pages, 9 hours. Tell me if the sound is a bit unbearable. I do have my backup shoes. Yeah, vampire boots. Oh yeah, also the other thing that the taint level does to you, you may be locked out of a lot of dialogue. Especially with the hobos. Hmm. That should be the code for it. Ruth is defective. She's doing twice as much as everything she ought to be. Oh, okay. So, the first number isn't 4, it's 2. Must correct Velma's mechanism so she'll squeeze the toothpaste from the end instead of the middle. So, she's only doing half of it, so the first is 4, not 8. No, I didn't say the first one was 8. I said the first one was 4, but if it's half of 4, then that means the first number is 2. And since... Let me check everyone else's notes first. Wait, hold on. Oh, no. Ruth isn't the one that does the eggs. That's Gladys. Now, which one is Ruth? Okay, so no, the first one is 4. Who is Ruth, then? Really should have been paying attention to the names of the dolls. Dorothy is the one that does the socks. So it's 4, 2. Velma is the one squeezing the toothpaste, so instead of 3, it's a 6. You can't get half of 9, so the exercise one is 9. And that means Ruth is the one telling me... No, Ruth isn't the one in the bed. That's Edith, the one with the violin. So that means Ruth has to be the one telling me about work. So half of 8 is 4. And then the last number is 8. Okay, now I got the code for the bunker. It's 4, 2, 6, 9, 4, 8. 2, 4, 3, 9, 4, 8? Hold on. Is that right? Okay, that was right. That was right. Velma's mechanism, so she just squeezed the toothpaste from the end of the tube instead of the middle. And what was this about? This should have been 426,948 because of this note. Huh. Brush for 3 minutes. It takes 3 minutes for your teeth to be truly clean. Okay, whatever. Apparently that was right, but the notes should have... are telling me that that's the wrong answer for some reason. What's in here? Ooh, look, another shadow thing. The man cringes and pedals back. Back pedals frantically as you approach. Stay back! How'd you get in here? Did the doll send you? Tell him that the dolls are very upset with him. As funny as it would be to do a spooky voice and tell you that the dolls did send me, you look like you'd probably have a heart attack, so I guess I won't. Aw, oh, come on. I wanted to mess with him. And who are you? What do you want? My name's Dan. You must be Gilmore. Gwendolyn sent me over to see if you had any counterclockwise mainspring he could use. I already found it, but I thought maybe I should check on you in here. Been in the house? Did you see the dolls? Ha! Look, they're creepy, I guess, but they're not that bad. They're just dolls. They're trying to kill me. Yeah, I saw your diary pages, but honestly, I think you're overreacting. Diary? Oh, you mean my novel? Novel? Yes, I've been working on an epistolary novel in diary form about a toy maker who goes crazy because he thinks his dolls are trying to kill him. And he nails the pages of his diary around the house and hides in a bomb shelter in his yard. Right, exactly. Okay, so you aren't actually scared of your dolls, you're just acting it out, like method writing. No, the dolls are trying to kill me, just like in the novel. I'm not a psychologist, but I think you might be suffering from extreme confusion. You aren't the guy in the novel, you're the guy writing the novel. That's two different guys. The dolls aren't trying to kill you. Are you sure? You just freaked yourself out by writing a scary book with circumstances similar to your own, that's all. Maybe you're right. Okay, I'll come out just as soon as I finish the last chapter. Alright, good luck. The last diary entry is unfinished, but it seems to be about the protagonist huddling in his bomb shelter, waiting for the dolls to get him. Grim. I'm a doll. Oh no, it's one of these puzzles again. 5-letter word with the entire alphabet. Is it dolls? Oh no, it's not dolls. I can only choose one letter. Is it novel? I did a similar puzzle back at SIT before I knew I could actually get the shadow items that appear. And it seemed to be based off books. What clues do I have about... Hold on. I forgot the name. I'll be right back. What was her name? Grace. The name of the doll that he based these ones off of. And where'd the E go? Yeah, it should be, but... Huh. Hold on. The doll you met in the burned down house. Yeah, I remember that doll. I actually liked that side quest and I hope there was a bit more to it. There wasn't really much in West of Loathing about the doll afterwards. These letters aren't coming back. I kind of messed up. Did I mess up? I just realized the answer now and it's not giving me the right blocks anymore. I'm locked out of this item. Oh no. Come on. I just figured out the answer and now you're not going to give it to me. Oh. Oh well. Hey dear. If you're still here, can you tell me what the prize was for this Shadow Gate? I got the first couple of answers wrong. I used most of the letters for the word grace without having the E at the end. And so it took them away. Yeah, no, I locked myself out of this item. Yeah, could you just tell me what the item was? Okay, go ahead and try to find it. I'm sad now, I won't be able to get this item in this playthrough. Don't know why they would they would take away your letters. But whatever. Very weird. Yeah, I found the mainspring. Where'd that Gilmore guy? He's hiding in his bomb shelter because he thought his dolls were trying to kill him. That's a shame. Figures though, don't ever put a face on a machine. People get confused too easy. Even just giving one a name is a bad idea. Hold on. Hold on. Let me go through this. Devilskin Hatband. Nice. It's at Gilmore's house. That's where the bunker's located. Gilmore's house. Open and book. Okay, you're looking at the letter puzzle from SIT. That was like 2 chapters back. Alright, where's next? Mulross, maybe. Hey, a cow. Shadow cow. A worried man, an astronomer perhaps, stands behind a weird telescope. That's not a terror here, civilian. If you care for your safety, before you lies a horror house. Civilian? Well, I don't take you for a surveyor. What's a horror house? A surveyor term, forgive me. A horror house is like a haunted house, only real. Haunted houses are real. In all my life, I've never surveyed one. You just have to trust me on this one. What makes this a horror house? My house belongs to the farming family, the Mulross clan. I should say belong because they all vanished, and I should have also has said doesn't belong because that house belongs to the bank. I speak of Jessup and Pennington National, who commissioned me to assess the value of the house for its resale auction. Do you know Oskaloosa Barnhill? Nope, I don't believe it's a surveyor. Problem with the house. I'd say the problems with the house would begin when the meteor from outer space smashed through the roof. And that's why the mole rats left? It's Mulross, but no, not first. 3 months later, the Mulross clan fled by night and I presume by car. They ran off with no regard for their mortgage. Can you imagine? So hard it is to care so little for the bank's bottom line like that. Thus I was sent to assess the value of the Mulross property for the bank, only I'm spooked. What's stopping you from surveying the house? Listen, I entered the surveyor seminary to avoid the horrors of war, and here they are right at my doorstep. Which is that literal doorstep. I surveyed every state of this great land, and never have I seen things so frightening and mixed up as the abnormalities in that house. I can make no sense of it. Why don't I take a look? I don't think you have the eyes of a surveyor. No, but on the other hand, I'm not too scared to go into a house. I guess it wouldn't do any harm to me. Here's what I'll do. I'll give you the house key, and if you somehow fix whatever's going on enough for me to carry out my work, then you got 10% of whatever value happens to be fair. You can find nothing about that Shadow Rift. Very odd. Maybe people are still playing the game and haven't gone that far enough to report back. I thought this game's been out for a couple of weeks, hasn't it? Sure, I'll look at the house. Bye. I found a noodle in the haystack. The proverbial noodle in a haystack. Alright. As you enter the backyard, the surveyor speaks up from behind you. Sorry, it's against surveyor code to enter a backyard without permission. You'll have to go to the front yard. That's ridiculous. I don't make the rules, I'm just a stickler for them. Yep. Okay, I do love that they repurposed the music box song from West of Loathing's DLC into a normal background music for this game. Rifts everywhere. Each of us is but a chess piece on a board if you think about it. Yes. And which are you? I'm the tall and pointy. Yeah. A gallon jug of bitters. Alright. The only light left working in the house. The other bulbs must have vanished with the Molrusses. Huh. The game nears its end, but it's not over. The fate of the tall and pointy is yet to be written. Okay, so that one in the middle just leads back outside. The telegraph machine is upside down. Could be an Australian model. There's a new telegram. Amon, do not abandon house. Stop, stay on the property ladder. Stop this direct order from your papa. Stop, aka the main Molrus. Weird. I'm in the backyard. These wormholes have made a real dog dinner. The dog's dinner. A pot that has a pig in it. Skullcap grants 13 physical armor. Okay, hold on. Having fulfilled the conditions to overturn Will Hunter's curse, there's nothing further to be gained by painting access fences except by certain aesthetic standards a more beautiful world. For the more beautiful world? Yes, paint it. Gotta paint all these fences. Well, that does sound pretty cool, but I kind of like my hats to have stats on them, other than physical defense boosts. Hold on, what? I saw I could break a light here. Huh. Hey, well, I missed a hat. I'm not sure if there's a... achievement for me getting all the hats. But yeah, probably nothing lost. Oh, I missed a lot of shadow items in the beginning. I missed a shadow ring, shadow chalice, I think. Huh. There's a name sewn in the knapsack, Little Honus Moros. Inside is a straw doll, ballooned to enormous proportions. Grants a perk in the fish mother's lair. Grants more shadow creatures encounters. Yeah. I'm fine without that. Yeah, that's it. Someone's written a name under the telephone number of the local dog pound, but someone else has crossed that last part out and put Dad Pound. Call the Dad Pound. Probably not a real place. It is. Call it. The receiver falls apart in your hand, and with it, your hopes of speaking to a Dad Pound. Probably isn't a good value for the house. Ooh, hold on. Double jump? Hold on. I could probably double jump. What did I say? Oh, I didn't really need the shadow chalice then. Also, I think the game's wanting me to double jump. Hold on. Need one more. Muscle. Double jump. Okay, I see what they did there. Double jump. Ooh. Now it's pinned directly above the crate, bringing it to the attention of anyone using the crate. Gardener, after your chores today, lock the bathroom door. Oh, hold on. And melt down the key in the kitchen. It is unconscionable to me that any man but the mole rush should call this glorious home his home. Struck this farmhouse which resided Amon, Nabi Molros, and their sons Gardner, Little Honus. The family dog Clifford. The Molros business greatly prospered immediately following this episode. Rat, present day sandwich bake. Huh. Portals. Present day sandwich basement. Interact with the basement, then in the past, then return to the present. The shuffle to open again. It cannot be done once you solve the town's problems. What town was this again? It's a shadow pet. From where is this? Is the shadow rat? Present day sandwich basement. Sandwich. Which section of the game? Chapter 2. I don't think I did. Sandwich. Yeah. In Salem. Okay, hold on. Talking about the museum town? Sandwich Museum. I remember going into this town. I don't remember checking anywhere. Or there might be a shadow portal. In the basement. Then... basement. Also, I don't remember that there was anything wrong with this town. Pretty much just got one of the tombstone routing papers, and I didn't really know what to do with it. This basement, do you know which house is it in? Because it may be on the Proctor's house, but not sure. How to access any basements around this town. Barbara Yaga's basement. Oh. Okay, then it's not... Oh, no. Then it's not that place. Barbara Yaga is in the Big Moist. I can't go into her basement. Yeah, I already did this. Yeah, no, that mouse is lost. Already did her quest there. It's a shame. There's got a lot of cool stuff around here. There are two. There are two rifts that have the same item. One says Barbara Yaga, one says sandwich. One is for a rat, one is for a bird. Oh. Okay, well, the bird's lost to me. The bird is just lost to me. Rat and the egg bird, you need to have shadow taint to get them. Another rat was less than 3 taint. Spooky damage. Yeah, that's what I was checking the graveyard around. Look at the Sandwich Cemetery. Please be respectful of the graves. I'll just check how many of them were terrifying witches who were executed in the witch trials of 1692. Hmm. No. Don't seem to find anything. Maybe doing a side quest for someone might give me access to some sort of basement in the past. In the past. Huh. Well, then that changes things, but the thing is, in order to get into the past, I need to find one of those shadow doors somewhere here. Rent the outhouse to go to the museum area. Oh. Talk to the guy to the past to rent the outhouse area. The outhouse rentals. Can I rent the last one? In the Sandwich Museum. Alright. Oh, there it is. Didn't even see it. Villager's Sandwich. Shrewd. Now, I'm always glad to have visitors when my husband's out riding circuit. Huh. Yeah. I missed out on a lot here. What an unusual outfit. Whereabouts are you from? I guess you could say from Ocean City? Oh, the big city. That must have been much more exciting than our little village. Ah, don't sell this place short. There's more city The city's more modern, that's all. You said your husband's riding the circuit? What's that mean? He's the judge for the county. Most of the little towns out this way are too small to have their own courthouses and judge, so they save up their legal matters, and Clarence rides around to settle things once a month or so. Must take a while. Does he get lonely when he's away? Oh, our boy Tom and I keep each other company well enough. Alright, go ahead. Thanks for stopping by. This got our newspaper says March 3rd, 1692. Alright, thanks. Order, come on. If we're gonna have a trial, we gotta do it properly. I don't see why we gotta have a dumb old trial anyway. We all know she's guilty. I didn't do anything. Why are you so mean to me? Because you're weird and an outsider. I only live half a mile down the road. I was born here. Yeah, but your family is outsiders. Your father wasn't born here. My family's been here for 60 generations. Closer to 4, actually, but the larger point still stands. Hey, kids. Hey, you kids. What's going on here? Huh? Who are you? Never seen you around here before. My name's Dan. I'm a traveler. Well, we're having a trial for that crybaby Patricia. I'm Tom the judge, and Delilah's the jury, and Peter's the executioner. It's not like we're gonna literally execute her, probably. My pa says you shouldn't decide on punishment until after the conviction. How's that going? Not great. Patricia keeps crying instead of presenting any kind of proper defense. Mister, will you be my attorney? Attorney? Attorney. Will you be my attorney? Yeah, well, that's actually a good idea. Then you can present the case and she can cry as much as she wants. How's she gonna pay for it? My father ain't gonna lend attorney fees to some slandering crybaby. Guess I'll do it pro bono. So what's the trial about? The defendant stands accused of 3 crimes: stealing Tom Dansford's, that's my gold pocket watch, defacing the public outhouse with a very crude slogan about Peter Proctor, and making a weird doll. I didn't do any of those things. You got the doll right there. Look, it's got 3 arms. That's weird. But it was regular when I made it. Okay, what do I do? Well, we're part of the trial where the defense would submit evidence that contradicts one of the charges. I'll be right back. You can't just leave in the middle of a trial. Yeah, but what if I have to go? That's what I'm saying, you can't. No, what if I have to go, you know? Oh, well. Look, kid, I can't just unload in the middle of a church. Geez, alright, mister, alright, fine. I hereby suspend the trial for a short recess. The doors are locked with an expensive German combination lock requiring 5-letter word. Did I mention we've been picking out some new furniture for the bedrooms? Oh, really? Yeah, some bureaus, armoires, and such. I found a delightful little nightstand for Peter's room. It even has a secret compartment in it, where when he's older needs to hide his sinful lithographs from us. How charming. How interesting. Excuse me, can I help you with something? No thanks, I'm fine. What I'm getting at is why are you in my house? I'm just looking around. Look, I'm not one to be inhospitable to uninvited guests, even total strangers, but I do have company at the moment, so if you excuse me. Alright. Alright, Peter has a compartment in his room. Oh. Ancient chalk marks almost rubbed away and discernible, but they seem to be part of an ancient ritual circle. In the middle of the circle, see broken pieces of an old pocket watch. Was there actual witchcraft going on here after all? Do a cat thing. Adopt the Shadow Rat. His name is Ben. Oh yeah. Deals spooky damage to enemies. Really should have saved that pet food for a stronger pet. I do like Ben. In a compartment, severed ragdoll arm. ARRAS. Maybe. Nah, let's check back. I only have the verb, not the verb. I only have E to work with. Punto House. Okay, so I got... Check up in the leaving. Look, sorry, I get paid to stand here and keep an eye on the exhibits. I don't actually know anything about the exhibits. Or boring and boarded across its front. Hey, a bunch of pins fell out of that doll. Sorry, I just get paid to... Wait, what did you say? Some of the pins fell out of that weird voodoo doll or whatever. That might be dangerous. Someone could step on them. Oh, jeez. Take the page out. I really would have just skipped this entire scenario if I didn't know about that. Huh. Oh no, we have a U. What's up with the barrels? We won them a year's supply of cream for the last county fair. They expect them to give it to all at once. None of us even care that much for cream. Would you care for a ladle full or even whole barrel? I had Tom at the church. Speaking of the other kids, he really seems like a real smart cookie. Oh my, yes, he takes after his father. He's always got his nose in a book. It'd be nice if they got to spend more time together, but the pocket watch Clarence got for Tom and his birthday helped. Yes, a fine gold pocket watch to keep track of when he'd be back, Clarence said. Tom really cherishes it. Do you know the boy said he wanted to be buried with that watch? Ooh, talk to you later. Now I'll just take that cream. Are you gonna be kidding me? I needed that cream. Hold on. Tom Danforth's pocket watch. Hmm. Hopefully this is enough to get them to tell me the code or whatever. Because I think that's all I can do without brute forcing it. I have evidence that Patricia didn't steal the pocket watch. This is the pocket watch, right? It isn't. It isn't evidence you don't tell us where I found. Okay, well I found it in your grave. I'm a time traveler from the future. I heard your mom say you love the pocket watch so much you want to be buried with it when you die. So I went back to my time, dug up your grave, see if you were, and you were. But there it is. Possibly that's true. And the fact that you were buried with that watch, Tom, means that you eventually would have found it where you lost it, so Patricia didn't steal it. It still works. The finest craftsmanship still working 236 years. It won't make it like that anymore. Okay, this doesn't prove that Patricia didn't take it. Maybe I found it in her her house, or she will give it back to me or something. Maybe it was a closed loop now. We can't ever know how you would have gotten your watch back, and now that you have it back because I just gave it to you. And isn't that what you really wanted, to get your watch back? You never really believed Patricia stole it. Well, I'd like to know what happened to it, but yeah, you're right. Sorry, Patricia. Hereby I withdraw my accusation. I have evidence that Patricia didn't write the graffiti. I have 2 pieces of paper. One is rubbing for the owl house, showing graffiti in question. This is a page from someone's diary, who clearly thinks Peter Proctor is a stingy duty head, and if you compare the writing to the graffiti, they're a perfect match. Diary came from the diary this came from belongs to Delia Putnam. Wait a minute, I don't remember writing this. Hey, this is dated 3 days from now. I already told you guys, I'm from the future. I stole this from the museum. My diary's in the museum? Wow. So you admit that I wrote the graffiti. Yeah, whatever. It isn't liable if it's true, right? Hey, that's correct. Even in any case, the charge against Patricia is hereby dropped. You do owe someone an apology, though, Delia. Yeah, not to you, duty head. He means Patricia. Sorry, Patricia. If it was Peter I was mad at, I didn't mean to get you in trouble for it. It's okay. He is a duty head. Hey. What's wrong with that? She has a weird doll? So what? Because you can't go around being weird and different all the time, no matter what you want to do, how much you want to do. Mom passes this, it ain't proper. That's part of the social contract. I have evidence concerning the doll, I guess. You guess? That doesn't sound very evidential. What did you find? Well, I found this little arm that looks like it was torn off a rag doll, but Patricia already has 3. Oh, let me see. Oh yes, this is mine, look. Wait, your doll originally was a regular forearm one? Yeah, I made it based on yours, because I thought it was neat. Hang on, a forearm doll is regular in 1692? Not everywhere, but around here, yeah, I get so bored. I wanted something different, so I made a doll with 4 arms, but I'm not allowed to be different, so I had to tell Mom and Pa it was a regular fashion for dolls. I don't know, it just became a thing. I think I get it. So you were mad because you thought Patricia had out-differented you by having an asymmetrical doll. Yeah, I'm sorry, Patricia, it wasn't fair. Your doll's really good. I get better than mine. Oh, thanks. I forgive you, Delia. Our dolls can hug and make up. Hey, that's funny. I just noticed the fabric on the missing arm has gone all stiff, like it's really old or something. Where did you find it? We haven't resolved what happened. Who cares? It's just a stupid rag doll. If your parents had any money, you two could have real dolls instead of making your own out of trash. I found it in the secret compartment in Peter's nightstand. What's left? Everything's been accounted for? Congratulations, Patricia. You've been acquitted of all charges. Oh, thank goodness. Thank you, Mr. Dan. No problem. I was happy to help. That's one thing I was curious about. Do you kids know anything about witches? Witches like black magic and sort of with the devil, that kind of thing? Yeah. Check out this Ruben thinks witches are real. That's just scary stories parents tell their children to make them go to bed on time. So no witches. No witch trials, nothing like that. Nope, not that I ever heard of. And my dad travels the whole region on his court circuit. What? That's right, dude, ahead. Right here on your own gravestone. That's what happens when nobody respects you because you're an arrogant jerk to everyone all the time. But you're young, you still got time to change. See what I'm saying? Good boy. I need it for a time travel thing. He really wants to burglarize you and make a killing on the antique market in the future. That wouldn't work. If you took something now from the future, it would still be new. Antiques aren't valuable unless they're go a long way around. Well, I'm not exactly sure, but apparently your house catches on fire sometime in the future, and I think it'd be a good idea to prevent that. Unfortunately, I lost my key when I was playing out in the countryside. Do you have some kind of magic future way to find lost keys? Like wandering? Some kind of lost metal finding device. Metal detector. I don't have one of those. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. I actually don't think I know of a way to get to that now, so I may as well skip that part. Maybe next time. But I guess I'll go back to Gray County to see if I can get through here. Huh. Jasper, you saying I need help with the mission? What mission is that? We're blowing up Hellstrom's oil refinery, that's what. Huh. Beans. Old bean slinger magic. Ooh. Loose fist bean. Rotting soybean. This black is for the factory is 1909 Employee of the Year. That's me. No, it isn't. You are 6 years old. Force bean. Alright, give me back the brain coral ring. Ford factory key. You need a Jenkins head screwdriver to take the hinges off the door in the bunkhouse. Human being liver. Present wand? Ooh. Sleaze damage. Souped up engine. Impenetrable shellac. Nice. Let's see if I can help with that beanstorm outside. Find someone who knows more about beans. Huh. What's going on here? Your farmer is tan and calloused all over for maybe a lifetime of farm work or fall into a vat of leather factory. Look at you, you're soaked from bone from the rain. Quick, make yourself warm. There's hot spaghetti in the towel. Oh. Hot spaghetti on the stove and towels in my wardrobe. I can't accept this offer of spaghetti and towels. Stay, I must insist you stay. While you're under this roof, you are my guest, and I'm not really sure of your good health and comfort. I'll think about it. One rule. You must not look at my daughter. Have you ever seen one of these? You show off the ring of the Fraternal Order of Traveling Salesmen. Pretty funny happenstance, huh? The whole proverbial farmer's daughter thing. It's a ring I got for investigating a murder. It doesn't matter what you investigate, I simply tell you must not look at my daughter. We'll see. Or not. Well. Huh. I lose more houses. I lose a lot of houses that way. Alright, tell me about this. Yeah, sure, let's do it. I can and will. Any unfinished business you got with the rest of the team is going to remain unfinished. Pull a pin on this now. Be right back, just to make sure. Right. Wait a minute, hold on. What's the value of a bug? 8. 8 meat. The bug is surveyed and thus appraised. Burn Molros key. Bath Paradox. Huh. Morris's letter. Dear Mary, as I warned in my happen in our last cornfield rendezvous, Clifford has finally become too big for the house. Rather than surrender him to the pound, we're going to live in the ocean. Therefore, we must pause our relationship. I know it's not the first time you heard this excuse from a suitor, and I hope this does not damage your capacity for trust. I've asked the outer spaceman to deliver this letter. If he gives you any trouble, I've left my weapons in Marcus Aurelius. Yeah, it's not really horrible in there, it's just a little disorganized. But disorganization has born from one of the world's greatest horrors, werewolves for instance. Exactly, werewolves. If we were organized, we would know where the wolves were, and have no reason to fear them. See my point? Yes. We'll make a surveyor out of you yet. I value the bug in your telescope lens. It's a theodolite, not a telescope. What's the difference? It allows you to survey the heavenly bodies. The other is heavenly for surveyors. I don't think the theodolite is used for measuring angles. Right now, for example, it's letting me know that you have something angly to tell me. However, you don't think I'm giving you 10% of that. That wasn't the deal. I don't know what that did, but whatever. Huh. What a strange choice to put this bathroom on the ground floor. Shouldn't it be next to the primary bedroom? I don't know, I like it. Turns out the supply closet has also been completely stripped of supplies. Huh. Seems I got rid of the portals. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, I got this, I got this. Just get outside for a second. Probably should not put back that meteorite. I found your problem. I dislodged the meteorite and the wormhole's gone. Huh. Actually, no, I gotta give this back. I can't give it him. Here's a meteorite. Humbling, ain't it? The whole sword of heaven in your hand. Now you heard me say I wasn't a space hog. I stick by that. A little piece is all I need. With her teeth. That hurt. Worth it. Increases your mysticality by your muscle once per time. Nah. Alright, here's a meteor. I'm keeping the meteor. Let's go with your first offer. Opens a wormhole above the enemy and under an anvil somewhere, dealing twice your muscle in physical damage once per fight. That probably would have been good, but not right now. I guess that'll be it for tonight. Went through a lot. Got myself a rat. I like Ben. You found a friend. This tiny rodent is made of negative space. The two of you need to look no more because you can't really see into one another's dimensions. Yeah. Gonna need to start raising it. But, like I said, that'll be it. Did I unequip it? I unequipped it. Get back there, Ben. That'll be it. That'll be it for tonight.